Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and I thought it's time to get back into shapes. Shapes, the same thing. Anyways, let me go and load up the stream save because I did do a little bit of this myself because I just fancied it. Anyways, play. And morning, Bonnie. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, so we're working on a bunch of things. Um, Let me zoom out and just try and understand where is the vortex? Right there. I'm sure we're filling it with a bunch of things. Yeah, quite a few things. um, Working on those shapes right now. I'm not going to make too much of an attempt to describe the shapes because they're getting quite complex, I want to say. Um, okay, so somewhere. Well, that ain't right. Not unless we want to make the same shape again and um, paint it grey to stack on top. Okay, so we're somehow doing this on trains. I'm trying to remember how we did this. It's fine, honestly. Um, okay. All right, I need to basically have another belt off of this shape. And do a stacker thing. So let me. Hmm. Thinking almost what we'll do here is another platform, make it double again, rotate it, and stick it there. Right. Because essentially what I would do is I take these. We could essentially have something like this going on, just to bring it in there. Except I would want it on the second lane, which means we're essentially doing. Let me see here. Where are we? Making that shape there. Okay. Control C, all of that. Chuck it there, but we'll change. Ah, yeah, this. Good to know. Thank you. New because I think we're going to say, hey, bring it up. Right, and then if I zoom out and put a connection in like thusly, we will find shit. Okay, up. That's what I wanted. Right, and then because if we do that, it ends up on lane 2, and then if we unlock the third level, we can stick it on lane 3. But more importantly, we have now an extra belt, so it's not like splitting it off somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to change all of this. This is all gonna have to get noped out of existence. We're gonna take these three, we go and move it down. Something like this. Oops, nope. more like thusly, but we could just take you, we rip you out, we yeet you in there. Um, that is going to become our stacking stage, which means we will, one goes in there and the other one comes around here and connects like thusly, right? Because here we're taking it off on the bottom level and here we're going to take it off on the top level. Okay, which means I will need to take the blue shape and put in there. And you need color. Something like thusly. Right. Come on. But yeah, we should end up essentially here with the ability to stack those two shapes on top of each other. Stacker. We need 6 per if we wanted straight stackers, or the 4 if we wanted the bent stacker. Let me try and measure this out just for shits and giggles. This. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll leave one space there. Stick it right next to each other and something like this. It turns out we actually have more space than that. I like. So we can do maybe something like this instead. And why not actually take all of this and try and center it somehow? 3 each side. Okay, we can't center it exactly, but something like this would work, maybe. 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 Okay. I then guess we have our first row coming in here, delivering thusly. Patch enough. Oh. Oh, not there. Get in there and eat. So that's that shape. And then I think we just go and go one level up. Except you know, our first load and then bring it in like this just from the top. No, I don't like that actually. Let's do that here, like I do with the other ones. And then bring you along. Okay. And then we'll bring it down and we should have essentially our shape. Which orientation we do not care about, by the way. I love that in shapes too, a lot. Shapes 1 unfortunately has you insisting on the correct orientation at all times, which is tiresome, I want to say. But it's fine, it's fine. Bring you up to there and yeet it over and, you know, have those join there. I don't mind laying this out myself. And skadoosh. I like. So that should work on those. We also need to make ourselves somehow. Well, let's return to where we are. Um, we need to take those and split them apart. And attach them to the blue circles. So it almost feels like we want to change this build. Or at least, let me think about this. Because what we're doing here, this is just a bunch of cutting, right? We could leave the cutting. I would actually want to change this. Like we could have more throughput of this. Because we could retain both halves. I mean, that shape doesn't do anything right now, right? So why not do this right now? Get rid of all of this. Pretty much exactly like this. So we get a cutter, we separates the halves. Okay, then now in my attempt alone, I actually made the mistake of mixing those belts, those output belts. I want to make sure I don't do that again. So 1, 2, how much do I need? 3, 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think I need to keep this one closed. 1, 2, 3, 4 to then have one gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I mean, the first part is straightforward enough, right? And what I'm gonna do, haha, we're gonna say, hey, you would go up to here and you would join there. Right, any bottom halves essentially go upstairs. That's sort of the idea here. Right. I think I'm trying to think also about copying, but I think I can make this still work without too much hassle. So um, delete up and round. We'll just take it up to here. Then I can basically say, hey, I need one of those there as well, you know, to accept that. And then we can lay out the rest here. So I come in here, I go up and join in. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. But this would work, right? And then we would probably have to do this. Okay, yes. Because last time when I did this, as I say, I got those halves mixed up and then it became really difficult to actually deal with rotation afterwards. So I wanted to make sure we're doing this right this time. But I think I can actually copy literally all of this with me. Right, and attach it right there and there and there. Now I just need to figure out the belting. So let's bring in the second supply, right? Third and So there's all the supply lines. That means we know exactly what comes in from where. Good, good, good. Then I guess we need to start maybe up here and say, hey, bring this over and bring it to there. I hope we can do just this and it's not going to separate them out. Right, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one did not belong here. Indeed, this one needs to come up here, follow along, and come up to there. 1 and 2, because those are, that's a T-junction, yes. And then you come with me and go up to there, right? Okay, and then if you hit V, you can actually make that upper level disappear, which is really helpful for planning this sort of stuff out, right? And then bring it up to there and just connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, then bring you up to that level. But again, do just this to make it into one coherent build, and then bring you up to there and join all of this. Right. But that's actually not what we're needing here, but we can easily empty that out. Right, what we need to do now is take this build, this is just a two-set what do you call it, stacker, right? This is literally just a stacker thing. Can we make a blueprint of this? Like, can I, if I zoom out, can I know we have blueprints. Let's learn about this. Save blueprint. Save this selection as a blueprint in your blueprint library. Yes, and this is a two-tier stacker. Boom, that's literally all it is, right? I feel like that doesn't need any other explanation than that, right? I can now remove this. Now we need to, we can cut back a bit because I'm gonna need probably 2 single sections. Oh God, if we do this right, we can have 2 build throughputs here. Okay, let me stick you there. This is our stacker, right? Just stick with me here. If I now go and separate these out, like I did there, like it's gonna get tight in space, but could we do this? And this, I wonder, like I want to see the resulting, yes. Because now we have 2 halves that if we mix them right, we have 2 builds worth of that block. We should end up at 960 per minute. Like we should be getting through that in 2 minutes flat. More or less, if my mathing is right. Right. Let me make such a thing happen in a single block. somewhere. And as a matter of fact, if I just move you to, I'm not opposed to doing something like this. Right, literally have it come in there. Right, so this is a 2-belt separator, but keeps the nice and just consistent. What I would then say is we move you into that position and that position, and then I can sort of visualize what we're actually doing and getting. Now, oh God, oh God. I need the bottom half of one and the top half of another to basically join. That's how this is going to have to work. And I feel like I can do it without rotation. Might I? So if I brought in the bottom from you, say, and just dragged it along here. I'm actually not even joking, okay? If I kept that really tight around here. Let me actually, I don't know if I want to connect this, but yes, I think we need to. Right. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just have that connect. But my thought is maybe this. We can probably keep that fairly tight in terms of space and still do something usable in this area here. But now it's the top half I need to accept here. Okay. And ultimately it doesn't matter now that it's just a stacking thing. Right? Give me death. I feel like yes. But then the question is, where do I put your output? How do I get your output over to this side? Ha. Did we do this wrong? Because I can get one part through, but the other half. I think I'm actually going to have to induce rotation at some point. Right, okay. So what would be the other way then to do this? If I guess if I kept all of this upstairs, brought the upper blocks in, and induced a rotation, a 180 rotation, becomes actually big. Becomes actually quite big that way. Because you need at least one per belt then. Like, no, I mean one per 2 belts, but like one per input. Uh, almost feels like we need a rotation stage in between or something. to make that happen. Uh, I'm sure it's a really simple solution I'm just not seeing right now, but delete this. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, okay, that wouldn't be an issue. We can make that belt happen like that. That's not even. Zoom out, sorry. Control X. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. Um, um, be almost, yeah, easier to have a single block, and it's bigger than I wanted it to be. And I'm sure I'm just really silly about it, actually, if the more I think about it. Right. Because what I can do, we don't. Yeah, give me that one back as well, because what I can do. Um, let's actually just put something together here. So bottom and top halves are here, and let's think about the rest afterwards. I feel it's actually not that terrible of a solution. Um, we're gonna need 6 per unless we go for the bend stack, and I feel like we're actually gonna have to end up doing that. Um, so you're gonna need 4 belt space to come in here. That's sort of the thing. So we would have the output belt coming in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Oh yeah, well, no, not like that, Sebastian. You can't do that. You need to. Um, actually, why not? Let's try. So for belts, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good enough. Let's bring in our first lot. I see more and more problems the more I think about it, but maybe if we just move you up um, to there, hopefully. Let's see here. Um, so I need you along, and say this is our first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts of supply. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just planning on the belt here essentially, so I can just hopefully connect it all neatly together. Okay. There's one half of that equation. Let me go and say, hey, this is where you would come in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And then essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, and 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring you up to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last one of this particular part. Something no es bueno. Oh, because the other half of this is not getting taken off. Yep. So we now need to somehow deal with the bottom of this. There's actually nothing stopping me bringing this over here, that half, and I can route it back here and do the assembly of that part here. Let me see if we can fit what we built here. Something like this. Give me this. Like, I'm wondering, does it fit in here? Yes, it would. Okay. There's parts of this that change, but like this gets removed because it's gonna come in from here. So let me go down, remove this layer and say, hey, this belting here, this is all gonna have to, we're gonna have to change this, okay? Because you're gonna come in here. Let me go and remove this and do this again nicely. So 2, 3, 4. Bring you up to there. Join you there. 2, 3, 4. And then you go in there and join your brethren that side. Okay. And then we can take it from here. We can take it up. I think there. Bring it up. Bring it up. Come along. Bring it to there. Now we need to take the top part of this and actually root it in there and bring it down. Something like this, okay. Right, that's the right shape. God, no, yeah, we have 4 builds of something at up top. So we're gonna actually need to relay most of this as a matter of fact. Whoops. It's fine. So you would go there, connect there, right? Brings it over to there on the top. So that's 4. And then we can accept it here from the top and bring it down. One, two, three, four, five, six. Right, we're gonna basically have to go and do this sort of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 this way, bring it in the top. Three, four, five, six, and then I should have this as the last one. Oh. And essentially, I think the easiest would be if I just blended this out now and bring it down. Okay. Shoot, how many is it? 6 we need, right? Three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you could just do like so. Right. And then here's my next trick. What we're going to do, we're going to have one single block we're going to quickly design. Very, very straightforward block as a matter of fact, but I want it done as a separate thing where single put there, say, and we're going to basically take something from the bottom. Let's do like this. And yeah, we're gonna do the rise there. So Control C that. Because my plan then is to basically have that combine on one build like thusly. And then we can basically come up one 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Oh. Okay, so that was one part. We never actually needed this cutter thing. And don't know why I made it, but it's fine. Oh yeah, wait. I used it here, right? Something is not quite right though. Hmm. What am I? Oh no, okay, it's filling up now. There was just a bit of backstopping, I think. Like it should pick up properly. Right. I feel like something isn't quite working as expected, but maybe that's just still because of build-up. Um, it's like one side fills faster up than the other. Hmm. But yeah, we've done that in very short time. I had a feeling we would. And then you want me to stick a grey circle on top of that. Hey, I'm Luna. How are you doing? Welcome in. Uh, Grey circles. I'm sure I have grey circles somewhere. Oh yeah, here. We could. I would need two builds for that. Yes, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm playing Shapes 2, so it's basically like an automation game, factory game, but with shapes. Oh, cheers. I'm just sort of hanging out, sharing my hobbies. I appreciate that. What was I doing? We were creating shapes. This there. Yes, this shape now needs basically grey circle slapped on top, but I have two of the bastard. Okay, okay, okay. Trains maybe? Where is my circles? This. Um, Let me go and find a good mining spot to just copy. This here would do. And 1 and a 2. I need to also copy a riser block. One of these guys. Come with me. Doesn't matter which one. Don't care actually. And join that together. Right, should end up with lane 1 and lane 2. Good, good, good. Now we need train things. I feel like I want a train thing for this. hmm. I say I want to train things. I'm not sure if I will make them happen. It'll get more ugly before it gets more beautiful. It's fine, I'm sure. Let's. Is it a depot? What do I need? Trains are new to me in this game still, so I'm still trying to figure it out. We would need a loader, I guess. Yes. Right. Something like that. Yes. Then we would need to probably have a rail connecting it all. I stream with what I like to listen to, and it's hot in the UK. It is absolutely sweltering, which is why, yes, a fairly, um, what do you call it? Thin shirt. I can English, honestly, sometimes. I pretend, anyways, that I can. Um, nope. Keep it tight, but not too tight. I mean, we like it tight here, but we need to also be aware of the space restrictions. Uh, no, that was not the right anchor. I think I need to come in more there. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. If any of the audio is wrong, let me know. Of course, I will fix it. But yeah, I'm all into the joking patterns and all that. Thank you so much. I'm consuming my first coffee, and this is not coffee. This is the size of a well, this is the size of my head, but yeah, this is my first cup, and I'm gonna have probably two more of these today. Um, Let me go and was this an unloader? Yikes! No, not no es bueno. I don't like. So something like thusly, possibly. Like I can sneak a belt up there. I can do that. So then come with me on your return journey. Oh shoot. Yeah. Okay, we have a train shaped thing. Well, you got to consider it's only 10 to 9 and 10 to 10 to 9 in the morning. This is shapes too. It looks very complex right now, and it's essentially an endless universe of just shapes and colors. But the goal is quite simply to make shapes of all sizes and forms and feed them to the vortex. Sort of in a nutshell. But it all starts with some sort of basic shape that you extract somewhere. Let me try and find a simple example. Oh God. I said simple example, Sebastian. Can you do that? Can you find a simple example? Yeah, okay. Like, for example, we have these gray circles, okay? I need them for this shape here. Okay, this is what I'm wanting to make. And I can look at the shape and it tells me how it's made. It's essentially something I've already created before. So if I go um, right back here, I've basically found myself these stars and these squares. And then I've went and made two machines. Let me try and zoom in. Wagwan game. Thank you. And basically what I'm doing here is I'm cutting those shapes apart into two halves, and you can see the machine doing it here. And then I'm separating those into two separate belt stacks. So one for the left half, one for the right half, as it were. And then we'll go in here, and we're doing that with both shapes. And then in here, we're basically combining those in what's called a stacker into this new shape here. right? And that we just feed onto a belt, or many belts, as a matter of fact, as you can see, and feed the vortex. Thank you. I mean, I've been doing this for a little while. I am affiliate, but I'm not here for the money. I'm not here for like massive growth. I'm here because I have hobbies that I like to share, and I like to share them with maybe people that might be like-minded, maybe not. Maybe someone learned something from it, maybe not. Maybe it's just a good time to be had. I have people falling asleep to my streams, and I take that as a huge compliment because someone is comfortable enough with me talking into your ear, right, like this, very very close, and they just fall asleep. There's nothing more complimentary. I feel so, you know. But yes, I need to deploy a train onto this. Sure, sure, sure. Ask away. I answer all the questions usually. Sometimes. Can I do this? I don't work. It's essentially I have mental health issues due to my past jobs and other things going on, and so this is sort of a way for me to deal with that actually. And you didn't do the thing. You didn't. Hmm. Is this because I need train stopses? Route configurations? I think I need a train stop possibly here. It's fine, life be lifing. That's the way I see it. I'm not I'm not upset about it, it is what it is, and I just deal with it. Right, is this going to work? Yes or no? I don't know. We're on benefits. The UK system has essentially a system in place for the health cases to manage that sort of thing. But yeah, no, I am as well as can be. As I say, I'm just managing daily life as I can. I feel like I want to see into the shop here. Where's was it the jobs and shop? I am actually what I'm noticing right there. For those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, give me a chance to run my ads and take a stretch and a break. I am coming up to that time, unfortunately. I'm from Germany, but I live in Scotland. I want more height. Do we have level 3, third machine? Holy feck. £5,000. Ouch. Ouch. Um, Gosh darn it. I could have really done with that third level. We got more pointses. I'll take those pointses. Uh, I live in Scotland, that's what I said. I am from Germany. I've lived there for 26 years, but I've moved over to Scotland in 2006 and never moved back. I love it here, so I'm home. Um, I need it here for stacking purposes. This is a cutting thing. I don't need cutting. I need stacking. I need stacking of all the things. All right, Los Angeles, the city of angels. Nice. Here we do stacking things, but I don't like these stacking things. Although we do need these. Oh God. Uh, yeah, actually, I need this. I think I need both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think about this during my break, right? Before I do make a mistake. Um, uh, PFP? What do you mean PFP? Not sure what that means. Elaborate during my break. Take time. I will be about 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, profile picture. What do you mean? It's all good. Why should I have a panel related to my profile picture? I am confused. I will be back, however, in 3 to 5 minutes. And remember, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe is always well appreciated. And with that, I will be back very, very soon. And with that, I am back. So yes, yes, yes. But yeah, well, why would I want a bio? I think I have a Twitch profile which sort of says, "Hey, I'm here for streaming things." Yeah, I'm sure I have something like that. Let me. I'm curious now. I want to see my own Twitch profile quickly here. Let's have a look. See. I'm sure I made things and stuffs. You had about the novice prospect, which is you. Yes, about the novice prospect. That's. Uh-huh. Let me go and mute myself because I don't need to listen to myself. But yeah, there is about. I always need more caffeine. And very bottom, yeah, my name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect. Welcome to my channel. It's there. Honestly, I made one. Anyways, we were doing stacking things. Hmm. I have a stacking thing here and there. Uh, hmm. There's a better way. There is a better way for this particular thing, I think. So you don't need to feed into there anymore. We're gonna go somewhere else with this. I need one of these. I need something like this, and maybe like that. And uh, no, let's put it there. Okay. Yes, something like this. So we have two levels of the things, and I would come up, bring it along here, bring it back down, and skadoosh. That should bring me two levels of the grey circles. No, no, it's actually a very common thing in the UK. Very common, honestly. Don't worry about it. It's like it's all good. Stacking. Oh, I like stacking things on top of each other. um, Especially myself. I see my humor gets inappropriate. Never. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I am not. I'm not very explanative. I don't explain myself, but I'm very verbose. So it is what it is. Do we? How do I want to do this? Because here's the thing. I can't do that because I don't have that third level available yet. Understood. But could we possibly fit enough stackers in here to make two of those happen? Let me. I need four for each lane. We'll have four lanes coming in, right? So we'll need 16 to make that happen somehow. What if I did this first so I can maybe visualize better what's happening? So bring it back down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a be right back screen, but it is purposefully chosen in a manner that A, you see the remaining time of my ads, and it's meant to show my game mostly. It's meant to show the fact that I'm not actively doing something during that break time. I'm not changing anything, and all it needs to do is have a grey text on top, which it does, saying "Be right back." Uh, I'm I'm a very no frills kind of guy. I don't like big fanciful artful things. I don't understand art myself, and so I choose not to be artful. It's as simple as that, really. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, this is gonna get tight. 3, 4, but then this is not going to work the way I thought it would. Okay, can we can move things possibly. I shall move all of that. Just go here for a second. Move this away. Come up there instead. Uh, cut you out in again. Cut you out again, and you need to be there for now. I should have cut this away as well. I did not think. It's fine. Cut you back out, so blue wants to probably be there. You can actually do that right there. Then I will grab you, bring you up. And connect you there. Right, and then this gives us the 2 lanes full of that. I need to move you into that so we can then stack it together like so. We can remove that, get rid of this, get rid of this. Then you gonna need to be 1 and a 2, something like this maybe. Right, and then just decide what I bring in where. So me think if I said, okay, we'll bring in 4 per, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring you along. 2, 3, 4, and right. Something like that. Oh. Yes, down, but no, actually we need to accept the belt here and bring it down. That's the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bring it up again. Bring it down up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then finally we have this guy. Okay, 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 okay. So if I then brought you along here. And brought you in there. Right, then we have 2 belts available for shenanigans of the stacking kind. So let's say probably be easier to accept it from the bottom here. Right. Oh, it turns out you can't do shenanigans like that. Oopsie doopsie. Then we'll shenanigan it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I need to start there, bring it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count, honestly. And up to there, and then last one we're gonna accept from here, bring it up and in here. And then I can, but yeah, that's already the correct shape. I like. Let me complete that here. Oh, good grief. Here, thank you. I can then accept it from the top here, which should be a bit easier. Oh. Something like that. Yes'm. Perfect. And then I just need to decide which one goes where. I feel like you're going to be the one that stays on the bottom. So up to there. Something like this. Mm-hmm. Yep. I like. Coming up to there, bring it along to there. And again, just make it join into its brethren, excuse me. Right? And up and around and skadoosh. So that is the bottom one I've said. Right, not going anywhere, but that's fine. I suppose it would be actually easier to just copy that. As in, the output should end up exactly the same. It does too, and then can we? No, you're not doing the thing I want you to do. It's fine, I forgive you, So we'll need to do that basically on the blocks before, and then say 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that brings it on the upper level. That one's on the bottom level. I think that's literally it. Should end up with 960 per minute of this their shape. That's 8 full belts from what I'm seeing here, and it looks like the item that I expect, and you know I'm getting the green tick marks here, so feed the hole. You've always got to stuff that hole. Oh, thanks for the brew, by the way. It is actually satisfying to see like the 8 belts just coming in and just depositing all the items. So let's have a look here. I want to see that rate. I would expect 480 times 2 to be 960. I think. Because you know 69 became 96 due to price of inflation, or something like that. And there's our 960 even more. Oh. Um, Somehow there's apparently more of it. Oh yeah. That's right, because we actually have a speed upgrade. That's correct. Okay, I'm more than happy with that. Ends up being 1200. But the base rate would, I think, be 960. But yeah, I mean, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. We need to work on many other shapes. I also realized the blue squares with the red circles in them isn't happening. So it's sort of one of the more basic shapes, which I did things. I have I have this here, but that's not what we're needing, right? Well, we're needing essentially all I need to do is just take the gray squares here and just turn them red, right? I mean, this shape don't do anything for us anymore. Well, let me just that can just yeet. What is this doing? This is just cutting things in half and just yeet. Right. I suppose I should find out where red is. Yeesh. Yeesh. I think this is red too, right? By the looks of it, I think it is. It'd be almost easier to bring that in. Not even color it up here. That'd be even easier. Just color it right the fuck up here. Uh, Wait, do I? I'm sure I've made a coloring thing somewhere. We've got to have, right? Like something with side loading, the coloring seems to ring a bell. Like, what was this? Yes, blocks, get color, get, yes, this is the thing. Give me this, copy it, um, bring it here. And essentially, if I now go and rotate it and flip it, we can do this, which, let me say, hey, skadoosh. Right. Okay, now you want color from me? Well, I can make color happen. Let me just find some. Like so. Right? And if I go and actually, yeah, no, if I look at that color, that's just got the stripes on it, so this is red. This is what they do, by the way, for the color blindness. I love that they have something in place to help me out there. And then once you have that red there, right, and you just stack on top of the blue squares and bring it home. Oh, by the way, that one's already done. Holy shit, that was, yeah, of course, at the rate we were putting that through, that would have took less than 2 minutes. Sweet. 2,900 points. We need a few more. um, for now, I'm actually happy to wait to get the red squares going. I think that's happening now, by the looks of it. Well, slowly but surely, it's gonna be filling that up. Okay. And then in the meantime, you just keep making those. Um, wondering if I could maybe make another supply of that happen, because we need 15,000 of them. That's going to be quite a few, I want to say. So first off, I would probably want to maybe load up 2 lanes of belts with red circles, right? So mining straightforward enough. Like let's say here, copy that and bring it out there. Patch enough. Right. Not opposed to doing something like this, say, then yeah. Oh no, actually no, that works actually quite well. Right, the only thing we want to change, actually we have a riser for that. I'll just use that instead, whereas is it you, I think? Yep. That's exactly what I would need. Give me one of those guys. So we'll take the output from you basically and say we'll bring it up to the first level and have it join on there, right? The other thing is bring this in like so, and then we need more color happening, which I'm thinking of 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do like so, but instead, let me zoom in on this guy. I think I'm gonna make a pipe riser as a block. So we have that as a blueprint as well to repeatedly copy in if we need to. So that would be under transports. No, what is that? I forget how to change this. It's shift and then numbers. Okay, so it brings in from here and goes up into that level. That is essentially what we needed to do. That's all we needed to do. All right, Control C. Excuse me. Wrong buttons all the time. And then I would say do this. Okay. Which should end up with color on lane 2. That's at least the hope here. Yes. Good. Can I simply make a... Yes, I can. We can come over like that and bring it in there. Right. Just doubling up on that color output there. So now when we bring this over here, we have a second lane available for that, which means I'm going to need to have blue squares first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm happy enough to just yeet you say there. Might actually do this further down. Do like this. Right. One of those copy color things. And then we need to have more blue coming in. And I will need to make it happen on a second lane. So what I'm thinking here, right? I'm gonna go and copy these. Raise the color up. And then I need it there basically so we can accept the pipe here, bring it up, and join it on there. Right, that's going to make it happen on lane 2 there, which brings it in. Yeah, it's lane 1, and then it should get joined there by the stuff that we're sending over. Okay, so we'll bring it over. Drop it back down here. Let me go and delete these because we're actually going to accept them from the other side. Oh, God. Fine. So I need to somehow split the color off here, drop it in there, yes. And then accept it on this here level. Right, that makes it its own supply. That's the whole point of it. So that makes more blue squares, right? Which I should also have a, yeah. I almost think we can just simply go and do this. Bring you in there as supply. Right, and there's the other supply half. And then I think the easiest thing would be to, yep, use you, dump it in there and join it on there. And we can then finally go and say, hey, oh, shit. Bring the last supply in now like that. I mean, so far it's only the bottom belt that's coming in, but I feel like we should be joined soon. Oh, look at that. I'm already seeing it happening here. And then gets raised up here on that level. Yep, ends up on lane 2. That's the whole point. Yes, indeed. Which means it's gonna join there. Oh, I love it, love it. Yes, very satisfying. That should actually end up being 1200 a minute as well. Come on, Need to see that average going up there. uh, yes, 800 so far, but yeah. Well, to be fair, that belt isn't exactly full yet. Also, woohoo! Claim another bunch of points here. Right, now it's 22.5k of those, but we'll just keep that running. Like, 200 research credit for every, I'll take it. And that's going up above the 960-ish. Come on. What's going on with lane 1 here? It's like we're not bringing in enough color, almost. Seems to run out of color every so often. I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like I have a fairly straightforward solution for it. Like, I'm gonna just sit here and make a copy of you, which I'm gonna say, hey, goes and feeds. No, it's the wrong thing, Sebastian. You can't have belts joined to pipes. That doesn't work like that. No, wait, that's the wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Copy that over and then just double up the mining. Well, the color mining, I should say, color drilling, whatever you call it. Is there something about pumps that I need to be aware of? 375 per liters, 4 per bell, that's what we've done. Oh, for per pipe, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. What about these? Is there anything special? Up to 3 pump boosters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So unless we were still backfilling pipes somehow, but I mean, this looks good and solid now. And this is actually starting to fill out a bit more, I think. So yeah, just more color was required by the looks of it. Because this is now looking like full belts here. Come on. We're making quite some journey here with that stuff, that's fair. I feel like One of these is accepting this wrong, so you're accepting. Yeah, whoopsie doopsie. Accepting from the wrong belt there. Yes, that would make sense. Well, then this one seems wrong. Matter of fact is, after coloring, one of them needs to be raised. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's one of these blocks here, so let's copy that. Oh, come on, come on, wherever you are. Where's the blue? Yeah. Basically, there. Doesn't really matter which one, but this one seems more appropriate. Right. Which means it should come in from the top here. Oh God. Well, actually, it doesn't matter which one accepts it from the top, except for shit, space issues. Um, I- oh, let me see if we can make this happen. I feel like we should be able to say, hey, I come in from here and you are connected to there. Oh God, oh, it's, fuck. Right, let me remove this because you should be the one doing this, and I think you're coming in just there, but we're accepting from the top. No, it doesn't even look right in here. What are you doing? Oh God. Uh, mm, because you're stuck there. Oh shit. Be almost easier to bring it in there, but I say almost, that's also not going to happen. Shit. Okay, remove this, bring it up. Like this. Remove this line. I think this is where I went wrong slightly. Yeah, because now we can sit here and accept this stuff like this. Where am I? Right. 2 seconds, yeah. Like, what? Right, you're raising those up for me. You're coming in on level 2. That's what I want. And then we're gonna drop them down. That's the whole point here. But you're just not working with me here. Why? What the I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? Like, what the... This is how you accept the blocks, right? Okay, yeah, it's me. It's me. It was me. For some reason, it was me. That's fine. And then you should just deliver that on the first level, and we should accept it there. Okay. Okay. Sorry, silly river. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost there in that. Touch grass, yes. It's not just Edge though. It's not just Edge. It's the whole entirety of the Microsoft system. I have a Microsoft system at the moment, like Windows, Edge, their online stuff. It's all terrible. Mm. Right, how many have we got here? Only 600. Somewhere we're not doing the thing right. Hmm. Come on. We're somehow not scaling right. So it's a supply here of that particular shape that is not running too well. Okay. Okay. Cool. Enjoy your music. And somehow... I've done the same mistake here. So let me grab go up, out, down, up, out, down, up, out, down. That's why. Stealing it from the same belt. No, were we not? I should leave it less confusing in these cases and not have both levels connected. Like that. I think that would make my life a lot easier in the future. Right, and you're not even a complete production. Why is that? Somehow we're struggling with all the things here. Actually, not all the things. It's just the bottom half of this. So what is the thing with these? Oh, right. So we're ending up having, yeah, full speed, like 38 per minute. Needs 4 per build. Right. 4 outputs I'm seeing go away. I don't quite understand why it's not as well balanced as it should be. It's not like we're mixing shapes or sides of the shape. Like, I don't... And we're taking it in from the bottom here and like putting it to the top to then pass through. So like, weird. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How many are we doing of these? 1200 per minute. That's what I wanted to see. Then only 600. Yeah, that's Somehow my splitting isn't going as well as I thought it would. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that's one belt. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6. This looks right. But it's literally coming in from this supply line here that you're saying it's just not enough. Which doesn't quite make sense to me.
What's the rest of that butter?
Oh, good. Oh, goody.
You want me to keep the bowl for you for your break?
I'm about to have it.
Yeah.
We're just coming up, yes. Yes, 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 please. So yes, it is my break time. And we're delivering shapes, right? We have the vortex going quite crazy there. accepting quite a lot of colorful shapes. And yes, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we're going to just work on more of the shapes. I feel like if I say claim this, then you can work on those 17.5k of the blue and red, like blue squares, red circles. So we've been doing that, and then I think next thing we're going to actually have to work on this shape. Yeah, go and find it, color it, whatever, cut it, dice it, mash it, boil it, stick it in a stew, all that good stuff. With that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I'm back. So yes, shapes, more shapes. We need, oh god, we need something. I haven't actually seen that shape really around. Oh wait, and we have it here. Well, bar some cutting, it's not terrible. Like cutting, rotating. And you know what? Well, let's plan that part out straight away. Let's do that straight away. So we're gonna need a mine. A mine. I shall need a mine. Just like this, because I want 2 belts throughput. So we're gonna, plan for that. So with that, we'll end up with one on the bottom, one on the top. Right. Now I need to go and figure out the cutting part. I don't know if I can do it in a single, but I would like to see if I can. So we have one belt coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless you. And the first thing we're going to need to do is cut off actually the. Oh God, I need to rotate it once clockwise and then actually counterclockwise and then just cut off the west. Yeah. Make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. This rotation reverse rotator. I would need 2 per belt. We have 4 belts, so 8. 2, 3, 4, 6. Actually, let's do this in a different fashion. Let's work this by the amount of cutting we need to do. If I say I make a half destroyer to destroy the west half of it, right? Implying we're gonna rotate once counterclockwise. You say we need 3 per belt, which means we're gonna need 12 in this footprint. Can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It seems like yes. Now I do need to move use up 1. Delete reverse rotator, 1 in front of each. Like that's more than enough. Right? To then go like this. Which leaves me with that shape. Okay, yes. Now we need to rotate it counterclockwise again to. I want to do a side swap. That's my point here. I feel like we can do this with a swapper of sorts. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. Like the west is our left at the moment. So if I did that, nothing would happen essentially. So I need to counter rotate each of them. Actually, wait now. I think we need to do 1 rotation, 1 counter. If I take this now, let's do it twice. I'm just gonna see what happens, okay? And then put a swapper in. Eh. Right, okay, so that's not it. That is not it. $180 rotator. No. No. I mean, we're gonna end up with a swap, I feel like that's sort of the thing, but right, that's it. Okay. Nope. One there and one there. Because then I would think that this is a thing that would give us more of those. Okay. Now we just need to color them red. And keep them separate, ideally. I think I want to do at least that. See everyone that's pointing to the top right. I'm gonna call that and bring it around to there. So 4 per right. So that's the second one. That's the third one. That's the fourth one. There's not quite enough there. Let me see. We input 4 per and we get out 4 per. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not doing enough belts here. Okay. Scheiße. Let me copy this. Fortunately, I do need to we need a double for that. So something possibly like this. No. Just delete all that. Oh God. Just empty the belts. I need 4 of these per one belt, so that's sort of the mistake I made. Let me go and try and cut enough away that I can still retain the functional part of one block, like one belt's worth of blocks. Whatever. Delete. So there's 4 of those. Right. So if I okay, so basically what I'm actually just realizing is I need to actually supply both an upstairs and a downstairs for one 4 set of belts. Okay, so which is fine, just needing to have that realization. So 1, 2, 3, shit. Remove you, have you closer, and hopefully get that last one in there. Okay. So what I'll need to end up doing, delete you, bush. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm realizing I made a mistake. It's fine. Shit. Zoom out. Move you up one. We need to do some cutting. I forgot that part. It's fine. It's just the cutting part I need to do right now of the, well, counter rotate and cut. But we need to do this once each. So we make a platform 1, 2, something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will plan this out for once for each, and then hopefully I can make it on the bottom level here and then paste it on the top level. Blah, 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 blah. So we need cutters first, half destroyers, and those are 3 per. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something like that will do quite nicely once we have done the reverse rotation on each of those belts. That's definitely going to be enough throughput though. Like I feel like that's not the problem here. Let me go and move this up one. Um, actually, just let me just grab this part, Control C it. Yeah, right there on that height, but one up. Boom. Like, literally just like this. This is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Do the same here. There's the second one already. Boom. And there we have our 2 things coming in. And realistically, we'll start with this. 1. Wait. I'm just realizing. It come from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, which goes up to there. All right. To there. Oh. Up to there, which then connects us here. Oh. Like thusly. Mm-hmm. And now I need to basically do the same on the top level, just bring it down. Weekend has been going well, just really chill and nothing much. It's the heat wave that we're expecting is coming this weekend, so we're sort of preparing for that already. Sorry, this game really has got me in its clutches. What can I say? At about 1200, that's perfect. Right. like so for now, and then I need to now figure out, okay, so here's our first input, second input, third input, fourth input, okay. Don't need you even. Perfect. Civilization. The original Civilization, I played it back in the old days on DOS. Um, feels like up to 1, 2, 3, 4, up to there. I'm gonna try and just lay out the belting here for a minute. Should go up to the, say there. Okay, and then you would come along with me and go up to say there. So it is multi-level stuff is actually quite hard to keep track of, which is why I tend to get lost without noticing chat. I do apologize, Silly River, but I am there, I promise. Good to see you, by the way. How's your life going? Not seen you in a wee while. Okay, and we have many of the same shape. Now I want to make sure we get this all right too, and say, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 are coming out here, right? Going in there. Something like this. That's our first lot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And boom. 2, 3, 4. Again, I want to keep the same shapes in the same orientation on the same belts, because otherwise it just gets really, really messy. Up to there. 2, 3, 4. Oh, are we actually doing this, Sebastian? Are we actually doing this in a clean and nice manner? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I try to ask. I forget every so often, but you know, again, it's. I get very excited about what interests me, and I'm like, ooh, I'm really doing this right now, and like, oh yeah, I forget other folk. um, so bring this in, and hopefully. Yeah, I should see two shapes on there, but nicely aligned. Good. Good, good. And then we'll just bring it up and join it there. Go up to there. Yeah, there is that, especially as men. You know, as a man, I can't multitask for the same more in life. Unfortunately, the other thing is, I used to actually have sound notification for my YouTube chat as well, but since I'm on Linux, I haven't actually found a good stream bot that will notify me of both, or that can even see both chats. I've only got at the moment what's called Firebot, but it is only aware of Twitch chat, so I have literally no way of having any awareness of YouTube except for me maybe, you know, actually looking actively at the screen. That is sort of I really wish the YouTube ecosystem would be a bit more supported, but you know, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. No, 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 that was wrong. That was wrong. That just felt wrong. Even just looking at it, it's like no, don't do that. Okay, now we have two rows of the right shape up here, but it's not in the right color yet. Well, you know, we can make color happen. This is I think this is red. Yeah, this is red. So let's extract some red. I'll just grab two. Where's my other red extraction? I have a red extraction already set up, sort of. Let me go and grab it. Something like this, maybe for now. I will fix the other part of it. Where is the shape I'm making? It's right there, isn't it? Isn't this the thing? Yes, that is the thing. So I feel like this would be good. Eh, that would be better. I do need another copy of this to put there and join there. And then that gives me two lanes of red. Actually, let me. I don't like doing this actually. Let me change this. Can we not make this more space efficient if I planned this a bit better? Like this one delivers at the bottom. Oh, why don't we say we make it not do that? Right. So I wanted to actually um don't click on. Yeah, I never do anyways. Unless I found the link myself, I don't click on it. I won't even usually allow them in my chat. Shapes 2 is essentially it's factorial, but it's for shapes. It literally starts out with squares and circles, and then you cut them up, you rotate them to make other shapes out of them, and then you start layering shapes. I'll show you actually an example of that in just a second. Let me just finish this thought quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, come in like this. I think that's literally all I need to do there. And so if I go and say maybe, you know, copy this thing and boom, you didn't do the thing. You didn't do the thing, game. Oh, it's because we have bottom connection as well. No bottom connection, please. All right. Also, that was silly, Sebastian, but it's fine. We can swap positions. But like for example, so this is a shape that we've now delivered 22,000 of, right? If I look at the shape, I can actually rotate it, and you can sort of see how it's made up. It's literally just a square that has, you know, green two green quarters and two gray quarters, and on top of that is a blue star. Now, how are we making that? Let's look at that. Well, I can see the green star already. It's literally a primitive shape that we can just extract. That's exactly what I'm doing here, extracting it on 4 belts. Well, actually, it's a yellow shape, I should say. It's a yellow star. We need to paint it green, which is what's happening here. Okay, so we have 4 belts coming in, and then you have each machine telling you how many liters per minute or items per minute it can do. Right underneath it actually tells you how many belts you need to satisfy, sorry, how many items you need, sorry, how many of this machine you need to satisfy one belt. So it actually tells you here you need 4 of those machines, those painters, to make one belt happy, which is great, by the way. It's so helpful. But so yeah, I've got 4 painters here taking 1 pipe of color in and just painting stars green. We then follow that along. Okay, they go up and along, and then they get basically. Oh, this is a different shape. This is actually not the shape we're looking at. Where is the shape we're looking at? Ah, it is over here. So we're making blue stars out of gray stars. The gray stars are coming from this shape, however. You can see it's a sort of, you can see half of the star already there, but we need to get rid of part of it. So that's what I'm doing here. We rotate it in a certain way, cut that half off that we don't need, and then gather both halves, stack them together to then make a star. You know what? It scratches that Factorio itch for me without needing to worry about recipes. Tips for understanding the German language. Everything that is being said is meant literal. Except for having grown up there, I can't imagine anyone ever fully understanding Germans. And I don't mean this actually in a bad way. Let me tell you a little story. When I started being on the internet a lot more and like online games and that, I've met my share of English folk, Welsh folk, Scottish folk, folk from all over the place, as a matter of fact. Here's a story that sticks with me. I've met someone that lived in Hamburg for 50 years at this point. Okay? He was a Scots. So essentially, he had spent 2/3 of his life in Germany, speaking German on a daily basis, working in Germany, living in Germany, has a German family, everything. And to that day, at the very end, before I moved away from Hamburg, from Germany, you could tell he was not German because his accent was that thick. And this is not in any negativity to anyone speaking the language from a foreigner's perspective. The fact is, it is, for me personally, I find one of the hardest languages to comprehend. Right, and I grew up with the bastard thing. I grew up with that language, and it is very expressive. It is very verbose, but it is that verbosity that makes it so difficult to grok and understand and then speak properly. Right. I've lived only in Germany only for 26 years of my 46 years of almost 47 now of my life. So you could almost say, I've spent like half my life not in Germany. And I would absolutely, if anyone asked me if they want, if German is a language to learn, like, no, stay away. Don't do it. Learn Spanish, for fuck's sake. If you really want to go and learn something about European languages, learn Latin. But unfortunately, it's a dead language. Here's the thing, though: if you learned enough Latin, you can understand Italian, you can speak Spanish, you will understand lots of English, no problem. You will understand French, right? You're covering a lot of bases straight away. Anyways, we were making a shape and we were adding red to it, wasn't it? Yes. Now here's the thing. I had made. Okay. Let me go and take this, cut it out, move it here for a second. Ah, fuck. Move it there. Okay, my point is I want these two moved into the middle. That was not what I needed. Weird. Move them there. And then we should have, if I did this right, a nice double of That was the wrong thing to do, Sebastian. You can't do this on belts. You need pipes for that. But yes, I should have 2 lanes of just proper color red everywhere. Right? Sweet. It's that's the problem with German. There is no way, no course, no online tutorial, no book that can teach you German. The only way you're going to teach German is by living in Germany, and even then, you will never quite sound right. Germans will always be able to tell. I believe so, anyways. And I don't mean this bad. It's just unfortunately the nature of the language, I feel. So it's a very hard to grok and hard to get right language. And it's all about subtext as well. There's so much said in subtext in German that really expressing yourself correctly from minute one is one of the most important things to do, because you say something entirely innocent, and in the subtext it actually says something entirely different, and that's, I think, one of the biggest pitfalls. It's an dishonest language. There, I've said it. Right, so now I have 2 full belts of some shape. Let me actually confirm what the shapes is. Um, Yeah, yeah. It's as I say, like I've known Mori for 50 years. Not I've not known him for 50 years. But I know I've known him for a good 5, 6, 7 years back in Hamburg, and he had lived in Germany for 50 years. And to that day, you could tell he was not native German, and he still had an accent to himself. He used all the right words, but it just didn't. It wasn't convincing, unfortunately. It's terrible to say like that, but it is what it is. I'm trying to think my way through this coloring now of 2 entire belts, or possibly not 2 belts separately. So what if basically I would say the color came in something like this. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Okay. Should be able to do this, right? So we can take off from the top and the bottom level. Yeah, exactly. Pace obviously plays into it as well, but the language itself doesn't offer itself to easy learning. It really doesn't. So, say on this level we took everything in from the bottom. Let's maybe start with that as an assumption, just to work with. I don't know, with something to start with, okay? Which means we're going to be accepting the color in here from the bottom as well. So then we're going to need a painter. Sorry. We need 4 per lane, which means we're going to need 16 painters all in. Let me try and line that up somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, then maybe a gap, and then 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, gap. Oh, 2, 3, fuck. Okay. something like this for now. Question is, can we pull out enough of this build to make that still a possibility here? Oh, down here, please. Thank you. I have a silly idea here. I have a really silly idea. We could do these. Oh, for Schweine! Sorry, I'm really. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I almost feel like throwing the ingredients in here. I'm not even kidding. I feel like I can save myself a bit of space here. Let me try and bring you there, yes, but you can just connect there. 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, the thing in Germany I've always found so really interesting is the further down south you are, the more strict it is. Right, it's really weird. It's the same country you would imagine, the same rules and that, but no, 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 no. Down south they're playing by different rules altogether. Grüezi Türken nummer. Like the language alone down south is fucking what? Are we speaking the same language even? So let's say we'll bring it in here, but we'll need to leave one space for the color pipes. Something like this maybe, and then no, see this. No, 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 no. Let me redo this. This is not what I had in mind. I want more space. So move all this. What if we just says, hey, give me those receiver things, right? And then just boom. Yeah. I mean, usually they're nice enough, but it's one of those things of like if you talk to them, like all of a sudden it's like, what are you doing talking to us? Like, nothing. I'm just, dude, chill. You know, it's one of those, but it is what it is.
Okay.
They might feel like they want to. Yes, that's the part about it. Yeah.
Have 3 and have 6.
Okay. Use the parcel box, Luke. Use the parcel force. Parcel box. Parcel force. Look at that. My brain is doing things. It's fine. Yes, so far so good. So this is what I had in mind so far. Then I'm thinking that this is going to get messy. But what if we just brought it out here on this level for you? And then you would do this weird thing, which is not what we want, of course. Yes. Okay, you're gonna do things, aren't you? Yeah, I've stopped track at some point with all the Star Wars movies, if I'm being honest. Um, okay, just one thing after another. Let me start with the bottom one here and just bring it all the way along because that's where it goes, right? You're gonna go up to say here and then color pipe all the way like so. Next, come with, go in there. You go like so. Next, we go up to here. And then I think we're gonna have to come up and maybe do this. Okay, maybe. Something like that. Does this make sense? You're bringing the thing up in there, 1, 2, 3. You're staying on the bottom to just feed it in there, and somehow you're not throwing. Why are you not throwing? Oh, because the color isn't here yet. Is this what was happening? We're just stuck because no color. I think. No, here's the thing. Can I please, game? You're doing me dirty here. Stop doing that. I was hoping we can take this blueprint, copy it, flip it, and put it on the other one. Like, I feel like this is a valid thing to do for this blueprint. Right, copy, bring it over, flip it. Oh shit. Flip it and rotate it. That's what I need to do. Like, we'll need to redo some things, but it's so like we need to now accept from the top, which might be easier said than done. No, actually, this is fine. Oh, no, 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 this should be fine, I think. So let me say we come up here. You're connecting there. You're connecting there. That's all we need to do. Just bring it down on those levels and leave it on the other one where it was, right? Yes, yes. Um, no, I just need to get this right, where obviously we now need to bring it up to the other level to make that throughput possible, and accept it from the top level. Wait. Something like this. Right, brings all the same shape through, but if we look at you really need to stop doing that, game. That is fucking annoying. But if we look at those two shapes, they are the mirrored opposites of each other. Yes, yes. Now, please riddle me this. Why no color? Oh, we didn't bring the color in. And it needs to be red, which we have laid out here. So, boom. Right, should bring me 2 lanes of red in here, which should then get turned into patch enough. Let's make a train happen somewhere. Can we? Have a train here we could maybe misuse. Like, I'm not even kidding. Just put it on that line. Like, do a, God, how would that work? Let me have a think about this. So we're coming out there with the product somewhere. Let's maybe start with exactly that. And let's start with a platform that says, hey, I have your stuff. Right, that's maybe the easiest. Because then I would have to bring this nicely together. That's maybe the first thought, right? You're gonna come in on the bottom and you're gonna, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, nicely together, I feel like. Although, don't even need to do that. What am I doing? This is silly. Like, there's literally no need for this. It'd be this. And by the way, oh no, I'm seeing mixed shapes. I don't like it. Why? What did I? Was that maybe just because of the beginning? I hope that was just because of a beginning mistake somewhere. I mean, they all look the same here. Okay. Okay. Um, train. So that's a load wagon loaders, right? Something like yes'm. And then I guess we can say, hey, all right, okay, so I need to have rail come in like this. Oh gosh darn it. Let me delete that. Can I have that flipped? That's the question. Like, can we come in from here and have you accept that? Yes, we can.
Yeah.
No, we can't do things like that, but that's fine. What we can do is then say we have a train stop here, right? And we're going to put a new depot out here, locomotive depot, something like that, with the wagon depot attached, skadoosh. We'll make that ×2 because of the travel they have to do, I think. And then you're gonna take a rather long journey, of course. Which I hope you were gonna ignore this. I don't actually know. Or are you gonna try and stop here? Might need to learn about routing. No, you're not. You're just going. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. More importantly, however, we're not accepting both lanes here. I mean, easy enough, right? Just something like that. Now the question is, are you going to stop here and unload or not? Yes, 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 you are. And we're delivering our one of our main quest shapes. Good, good. What's the time like? Oh my goodness, would you look at that? We're nearly at my next break time. Hmm. More? Why is you empty? You should not be empty. No, seriously, why are you empty? We are running at full speed here. Yes, yes, I know. Nice. Good. Always like free stuff. I think I need to actually tell these trains somehow to be in a specific route. How does that work? Route configurations. Drag over a rail intersection to change which direction red trains will take. But how does that help me? Okay, there's red. How do I tell a train it's red? Route configurations. That's a train stop. That's a locomotive depot. No, actually, I haven't. Not that I can think of. Oh, there we go. It's not doing that. I don't know if it's doing the right thing and if that's going to work for all trains or is everyone going here now? Oh, shit. We need more routes. I may actually have. Wait. If I'm. Where's the shop? Platforms, trains. Primary colors unlocks green and blue trains for more routing options. I think that's what I need. Yes. Expensive, but yes. Okay, now what? Now that I have other colors, and I say blue trains, I want to go this way. Drag over rail at intersection. Really confused.com about this train coloring thing with the roots. Because I would like... Like, I can see the red marking there, but how do I make the blue for this route? Oh. Oh, okay,
Have a drink. Actually, you're roasting. Have a drink.
confused. I'll just follow along here and see what happens if I mark all this as blue. And then yeah, I see the red root. Um, not much actually. Well, it depends. It depends on if it's on sale. It's actually quite expensive on its own, I believe. 25 pounds British. Let me see what happens if I go and do this. So, not train, root configurations. Red goes here. Blue goes there. Then you don't care. What if I try the other configuration? Like, would you do this? No, you don't. You just don't care. What? Ah, maybe instead of doing that, yes, connect that route. That's fine. But maybe I should have instead a, like, from here we're going off in this direction. To then join there. Question is, how do I now decide which train is what color? Is that based on the stations? I don't think it's based on the loading station, right? There's nothing here to set. If anything, I would have thought it's coming from the train depot. Huh. I know. Fucking hell. That's just ridiculous. I am actually due a break, by the way. I'm noticing. So what I'll do, while I'm just plonking myself here, remember, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. We're nearly done with those red shapes that we've made earlier on. But yeah, I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue to make more shapes. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Oh, good cake. Basically, I made over the weekend. I made herb infused butter, I want to call it. And oh my goodness, it's num num nums. Yes, claim that. We're still delivering those at okay, it's only 600 per minute, but we would need another entire belt off of that if we needed to make that happen. And I don't actually yeah, I don't necessarily see that. Wait a minute. I had to already double this up to make even enough for one full build. So yeah, we're not doubling that. That's not gonna happen. That's fine. I'm not angry with that. That's sure. I think the more interesting thing now is that the shape that we made our hair, we need to basically do the same thing again, turn it green, rotate it once, and then stack it. So we made those red ones, right? We need to make the green ones of that basically. I have green right here. That's good. So what I would like to do to start with, let's grab a full. Even this will do.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go over to green. Find me a spot like here. Nice. So plenty of color. Essentially, I need all of this. Including those two. It might get a bit hairy here. Why not maybe turn it like so? Or wait now. Why don't we make the first part down here? So copy that. Could even could even do this. Right. Oh, new achievement. Pray tell. Could be a number of things. Choo-choo for 3 locomotives, or unlock 10 achievements, or have 100 swappers. Cool. Space is at a premium here the way I've did this. This is not... just do it here. Right, so what I'm thinking is... No. Go in here and here. That's that part. Brings us those two, and then we're going to do the coloring. Well, I'll bring it together first, like so. Right, and then the coloring part we're going to stick on top. Something like this. Right, should be making 2 belts full of that shape, which should get here. Good. Now we need to bring in the color. Where do I want to be? Something like that will do nicely, I think. Yeah, I haven't figured the root thing out, but you know what we'll do is we'll remove all of this and just they'll all have to just drive along here. And whoever can pick up things can pick up things. Fuck it. Which probably means we'll want something like this and this again. Right? For example. Wait, stop. What we actually want to do is we want to take those and combine them first before I ship them off. Okay, let me actually change the following. We're going to move all of this up slightly, just for more space, like so. Then we have, oh god, this is gonna be interesting to get to stack together. Wait, do I have something prepared? I feel like we've made something previously. Like this, except bottom and up top. Yes. Yes. Can even do the following. We're gonna do change it about quickly. Just make it a bit simpler actually. Remove those two, and what we'll do is remove this and say that something like that. Bring it onto the second lane immediately. And then I can literally just take these two. Actually, how did I do the input there? We gave it 4 inputs, so that is right. Okay. Yeah. Something like this would do, because then we can have that connected. I can do this. And what we'll do instead for this is we'll bring it along here. I'll think about this, Sebastian, because if you do this wrong, you won't be able to do this properly. So up to there, and bring it down like that. The red color interrupt there, but I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I see part of the green shape's coming in. Maybe problem. Yes, it may be a problem because I forgot to do rotation. I forgot to do rotation on oh god, half of them. This is actually they all need rotated. Okay. Uh, so not this right now. We need to the platform, make a single platform there and there for now. So you're coming in from the bottom, right? That's easy enough. Bing, bash, bash, bosh. Just a normal rotation, one single rotation will be enough. We need 2 per, we have 4, so let's say 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, straightforward enough. Bish bash bosh. Two, 3, 4. Right. I need to do the same on the top level though. So I wonder if we can if I do this up here and connect that. Uh, why not do this actually in one nifty block? There should be nothing stopping me doing just that. Zoom out, bring you, cut you, put you there, and feed you in. No, not like that quite. No, that was also not right. That is just a bit of misthinking on my end, really. So we go up, we go and now bring this build and have it join there. Everything should have that rotation in it. And I can see the shapes already starting to appear there. You're obviously now waiting on the bottom half of that. But yes, and then you can just deliver that. Respawn you, respawn you. Excuse you. Hmm. Okay, okay, finally. Hmm. Operator, claim more for those blocks. Yes, more points always. Reach operator level 10. Woo! Nice. But I'm still confused as to yes, trains now with the right stuff in there, I think. Yeah, we're making the right shape, right? Like this looks correct now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, this is what I was expecting. Cool. A rotated version of each shape, but yeah, you're not gonna start delivering that. If the train will actually fucking stop here for it. Oh yeah, okay, I see them. I see it happening. Nice. Hmm. Wish you could have more output on those, but yeah, it is what it is. That's fine. So, what's the ratio here? Hopefully, we're ending up at the 1200 mark. Although, with it being mixed inputs from the trains, probably not. Hmm. Definitely need more something here. Huh. Let me see. Is there anything in the codex trains? Train routing. When trains reach an intersection, they choose the direction based on the route configured for the color. The rails. What color? Like. Red goes left, blue goes right. Unassigned trains go forward. They always go forward, even when there's no track, especially when there's no track. Yeah, my question is, how do I tell a train to be a color though? Like, this is the part I am somewhat fuzzy on. Let's go and take those trains away for a minute, the train stations as well, and try that again. Let's see what happens. I want a train, right? All right. Yeah, you can. Right. Okay, let me now figure this out. Right, now I got it. Now I got it. So first off, we're gonna need another track going like this, right? Because we're gonna say that the blue train goes that way. Yes, and red goes this way. There's something about forward that seems to be special, so let's... Okay, again. Red is gonna go follow along here, and blue is gonna follow along here. Right, okay, yes. Now we have that distinction there, and I can then say I want a locomotive depot there. One, two reds and one, two blues, okay? And then we're gonna give them a cargo wagon each. And choo choo, mother trucker. And yes, okay, now I understand. Okay. Hurrah! Patch, stop. And then what I might do to help us with throughput, we're gonna have another stop here somewhere. Stop this actually for a second. Let me see if we can do this better. Two unloaders. I want to see if I can somehow make two unloaders happen here with a train stop in between. So there's no preference here. Gonna need more space than that, I realize. The train just went on the other side. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine, I'm sure. I need a train stop here. Right, and then I'll need a train stop something like here because we're gonna need one of those dealios. Can we actually define who you belong to? Well, yes, we could. Yes, we could. We could say basically where is the routing that like red goes in here and blue goes along there. And then have it join back in there. And then we would give me death. Yes, and this maybe because then we have the bottom that we can feed in from there. Right, let me... Something like this. Mm-hmm. Same with this. Something like that. Can we do... Fuck, we can't. Um, can we do it there? Barely. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually don't need 4, I just need 2. Hmm. Something like this. But I would have to come along here, bring it along, hopefully make you jump and jump again. And then one last time, oh god, you're not gonna let me go there, but let's just bring it here. I have an idea here, actually. Right, just bring it up to there. Because what we could do... what we could do... even better. Since we're actually not using those lanes, let's use them there. Respawn, 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 respawn. Yeah, the guys were stuck on the other side. I think they would have never actually got anything out of there. But then this should take care of... Oh god, not all, not quite. I go in there. Yes. So you let me do these shenanigans. I like. I'll take it. Jumps over to there. It's a little bit messy, but we can make the case that this is just really a little bit of invitation for spaghetti. It's fine. Okay, okay, okay. That was messy. That was a little bit of a messy happening. But it's you I'm a little concerned about because you obviously have something on you, but you're not stopping where you're supposed to. Oh, wait. Is that because I need to tell you to go there? I think that's what it was. That's me forgetting to route them there. And 900, come on. Give me the 1200 I want to see. Yes. Okay, there's the next train coming for us for that. But it's the other one I'm worried about. Where the fuck? Oh god. Right, you'll just go past. Or try and load. Or try and load, of course. Um, Wait, does that mean we actually had some delivered? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, I didn't see that. Except the top lane hadn't been filled yet. Are we not doing that? Are we not? Uh, it looks like we're not. Like it's only one lane, right? Okay. So if I wanted more throughput on that, then that'd be a different story, but not required at the moment anyways. We're just delivering that shape for no reason other than that we are. Okay. But our big guy, we're doing that at 1200 a minute, nice. So we'll claim this. Next one's 35k on that level. Sure. Um, you can see the mixed nature here of what I was talking about earlier with the leaving the rotated shapes mixed. Really, if anything, I should have had them separate out nicely here. Is it just me or could I do actually with more throughput here? It almost feels like I could actually satisfy two, 4 more lanes. Except it's mixed here as well. But okay, we could do the same there. It wouldn't be that terrible. It's then the other component if we could make enough stars happen. Yeah, oh God. I mean, yes, we could actually. But yeah. I mean, this is fine so far. I mean, look at all the shapes just flying in here. Yeah, that's a lot of tiles we're throwing in there. Wow. Cool. I guess we could look at other jobs. beautiful star. I feel like I've seen this shape before. Let me go and pin it. Because I feel like we can... Well, we'll have at least 4 builds we can chuck in here. Actually, we could fit another 8 in here. Okay. Let me go on the search and the hunt for ideally just 1/2 of the shape that we need. I'd rather not do any coloring again, but what's this? No, that's not it. That's not it. Ooh, hello. Right there, my beauty. You. If I just cut, not the west half, then we have the perfect thing. Woo! Nice. Can we? I'm gonna need a pin in here somehow. Can I do that somehow? I feel like there's a way. L for location. Half shroom. And actually, it's copied this shape. Can we somehow make these location markers? Can we talk to them? Can we change them? Shoot. There must be a way. Train contents, space build contents. This is just layers. This doesn't help. Blueprints. No. Shit. Settings. No. Well, damn it. I can still find it though. What I was really looking for is essentially a cut and rotate. I feel like we've done this really recently. Oh, hello. I'm also forgetting we have it right here. What am I doing? This would be so much more convenient. Okay. Where is the vortex? There is the vortex, and we really need it on the other side, but that's routing issues. That's for future Seb. I guess we need a double mining thing. Something like this here. Right, copy that. Yeah, here's the shape that we want. Bring it over to there. I want to change this. Remove. Go like this. Nope. Like this. So that brings it off to the second level straight away for us, and we can combine it together in one nice belt. Sweet. Next. I need to literally rotate it 180 and then cut. So let me, like that. Then we'll probably want a bit of platform like this. This is probably going to be fairly big. and rotate 180, takes 2 per belt. Or, actually, I'm gonna go with the cutting first. Let me go and look at the, yeah, half destroyer. There's 3 per belt I'm gonna need, right? So 1, wait, that was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we make this in a really small footprint? Almost feel like yes. Let me make this smaller. I think I can actually pull this off in a small footprint thing. Right there. Give me the rotation thing. 180, yep. Something like that, and then you basically have 1, 2. I don't like that anchor point thing. 3, 4 outputs. Something like this. Then that. Yeah, I'm seeing already the right shape appearing here, right? So if I now go and just take this entire thing. Apologies, I hope I caught the mute there. And thank you, yes. Go up 1 level. Then we basically have our 2 belts together. Now, vortex where? Vortex here. Ooh. That would have been nice, but no. Fuck. You know what? We'll go across here if you'll let me. And come along. To there, and then in there. Actually, no, we need to. This is ugly. Probably actually better off coming in here and routing it in there. Okay. So those 4 at the bottom I'm gonna leave alone, because what I'm gonna do first is accept the top ones. And connect them from here. I have a plan here. We can accept these 8 belts. I'm confident of it. Gonna fill those holes, right? I'm gonna do it right. Come up to
Sure she's willing.
there. I know. Always gotta ask if she's willing. Right. Now comes the fun part. Well, we'll accept this. and then go, no, we're not. Then go up along and bring it out to there. That should take care of all 8 belts. Hmm?
Let me see.
Ah. Yeah, I see 8 belts coming in and just feeding through. Yeah, that's sort of what I had in mind here. Sort of 6 at the top, and then the other 2 are sort of tucked between the left 2 belts. And that should be fairly good speed. Like probably again at the 1200 mark. Oh my goodness, look at all the shapes flying in there. Apologies. Oh, what's the time? Okay. Coming up to my next break. It felt like it too. So we have those guys coming in here, and they actually want to be combined with something blue. Oh my god. That and that all goes together. So we could, we could change the way trains are doing things. We could, so we're making the shape here, right? We're making the very top shape of that here. We could have the trains deliver the other half of it, stack it all together, and then just bring on home one big thing. Yes. So basically have the trains just leave here, go down, pick up the shape from here. Right, that's basically what we're doing here. Have that underneath it and just need to make sure we're doing it in the right orientation, because this time it matters that the green corner is at the top of where that spiky corner is. So like we would need to set the bottom belt. That is correct, and the top one is not, I believe. Right. Oh, actually, this is the bottom one. Yes. Okay. So this one would need to be rotated once. It doesn't matter which way. Just one rotation. Hmm.
Why don't you just put the rotators there?
Shh. Get out of my brain.
Life being in your head
I know, but
half the time.
I think I can ratio that actually exactly here. I feel like yes. Gonna maybe get a little tight, but we like it tight, don't we? Not 180, just one single rotation, and it would need to be like 1, 2, 1, 2. You would basically have that. You would be there. You would be there, and patch, you're fine. Just stop. 1, 2, and done. Now we have all of them in the right orientation, and instead of chucking it on the train, we'll get the other shape shipped in here and just put it all together. Yes, so which means we're going to have to make a whole bunch of train disappear and all that.
Don't start.
I'm just going to tell them all to respawn because they're at the moment just freely traveling, although there's no rails, it's fine, I'm sure. Don't even want them to do this, if I'm being honest. Right, we're gonna keep this fairly tight in here, but this is where we're gonna land the stuff. Make them all red trains just to make sure we're doing that right. So that's shift 6. Route configuration, make it all red. Going along here and here. Just ignore me and just do this, will you? Thank you. No route allocation. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Get rid of all of this. I like this game for this one fact because it really forces me to in this position where I have to rethink and rebuild things. I like that a lot because a lot of times I'm really wary of doing that in like Factorio and that. But no, this is a good thing. This is really, you know, making you think also in different ways of about your factory and how you could optimize it. I like that. This can all go up to there. Ah, shit. I marked all the things and then I hit escape instead of actually using that marking for something like deleting what I was meaning to delete. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we focus, Sebastian? Is that a thing?
No.
Wasn't asking you, but you're not wrong.
You're fucking hot for that.
Well, yeah, it is probably that. No. You really need to be a bit more careful when you're deleting and marking things. Do you know that, Sebastian? You know, it's got wide-ranging implications when you're zoomed out this far. So say this is our sort of line, and right, whatever we're doing with it, I haven't decided yet. But basically, we would now need to make a big ass assembling thing because we have 2 belts here of the same shape. Like that's sort of the assumption here, right? Yeah, same shape, same orientation. Um, but you know what? Before I go any further, it is my break time, and before I completely lose it and not do my break, let's go and just do that. If you guys like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. They are always well appreciated and help out the channel immensely. With that, I will be back in 3 to 5.
No.
And with that, I am back. I do apologize. It took me a bit longer for this break. Now let me. We're we're stacking, okay? So. And these stackers are made in such a way that whatever needs to be at the top comes in at the middle. If I see this right. Well, no. Whatever needs to be at the top is on the left. In this case, for this shape, it didn't matter, but the top feed for the stack is left. Okay, yeah, I can literally use this though. Like, copy those two. New. I'd rather have this, sorry. Whoops. Shoot. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around actually as well. So let's mark this. Thank you. Empty those out. So what comes out of here needs to be on the left, I says, yeah? So like this and this essentially. And then the block that we're gonna bring in. So we'll have an unloader here somewhere. Something like this maybe. Trying to make it so we can have fairly clear line to say go up now, up to here, and connect there, and I can go back up and connect there. Like actually more like this maybe. Okay. Somehow. What did I? Let's mark this part up to there and empty out those belts again. Something didn't seem right there. Oh, that's what. That's what. Need to come out. Oop. Really, this is all wrong. Yes, this is very much so spaghetti, and yeah, I know I'm breaching the contract. I've signed myself. I knew it was going to happen too the minute I started the game. I knew it was going to happen, but it's fine. It's fine. Wrong thing. I need to be down here and make that disappear. Let me rethink this. So I have this and this. This is my output for those two, and I need one in here. And can we do this then instead? Yeah, right. And then if I go up, one over, bring it down, come and bring it down like this. There we go. I have played Shapes 1, but if I'm being honest, I didn't enjoy it as much. Like, I felt a lot more limited in it for some reason, and Shapes 2 for me just spoke a lot more to me. If I'm being fully forthright. Something is wrong again. So I've made the output here go up, right? The output here is at the bottom, okay? So that should really not matter. Although, yeah, it's coming in from the bottom, and here it's coming in from the top. Right. Next part is we need a train. We're gonna need a big ass train from. Let me go and fix this up a bit. Bring it up. Let's go and do a bit of the zoomy zoom. A bit of a zoomy zoom. Oh my god. Where are we going? We're going. I'm going right in between here. Something like that for now. Let me get my train in here and then come back out. Oh shit. Fine, fine. We'll come right close. I like to have loops. I find signals a little bit too confusing at times, so and keep it simple, stupid. And then here's the shape that we're making for the bottom of this. And realistically, I'm realizing we're gonna need to make this again. Yeah, hiya. Well, it seemeth like I've done some prep by the looks. Right, you're going on lane 2, you're going on lane 1, aren't you? So I've done some prep. Looks like past Seb was predicting something like this, maybe. Right. No, he didn't. No, because this is just the same shape but getting recolored. Okay, so I think because exactly that, I find shapes 2 more my my speed. I am not good at puzzle solving, and so I appreciate when a game gives me a bit of help. Once I get better at it, I might actually find myself going back to shapes. What I found interesting in between is also a game called Automated. It's literally just little mini levels, sort of, solving automation puzzles I had fun with too. I think I can literally go and mark what I have here as is. Right, and there's our next line. Exactly, everyone has their own tastes and that, but and there's nothing bad with that. It's just how people work. And I guess we could just do this. All of this, yes. Just make sure I get the output right somewhere. So something like this would maybe work. We then, you know what? We'll move the train as well. We'll move all of this up. I feel like because then we can have the belt come in like this, and we can do joining shenanigans like this, and here at the end I will do this. Right. Basically get the gray shapes in here, you know, make the blue ones happen. We just need to make blue happen. So why not actually just rotate it and bring the color with us in a pipe to there. I feel like this is good and should end up in two full lanes, like first and second layer lanes full of that shape. Also, hurrah, claim, sure. This we have done. Now we need to go and attach a bit to it, but future Seb problems. Okay, we leave those problems for future Seb because present day Seb is solving this here shape. I really want to see. Okay, blue is coming along. Right, should just get doing its thing there. Yes, blue shapes emerging. I'm hoping I got this all right. It looks like they're outlined the right way. Yes. I take it you have many hours in the game then. Joke, Duke Fishron. I can English, honestly. I can read sometimes too, but you know it's all. I've only got like 14.8 hours so far. This is before I started today, but you know, still a noob, very much so. But I am seeing a good fill here on the first build. You know, the rest is starting to flow through. Good. I thought so. You're still flowing nicely there. Okay. Now we need a train station, like a train stop and all that. Might as well do that right down here somewhere. Don't care. I think I want it in this direction. So 1 and a 2. And oh, nice. 120 hours. That's respectable enough. Give it some cargo wagons, and we're gonna need some train stops. Good grief, I may have got this wrong. Yikes. Nope. Fuck. It's fine. We'll fix it. That's the wrong thing, by the way, Sebastian. You need rails. And then you can put a stop in. Right? There. You did not immediately stop, but sure. There should be a stop there, though. Just don't know if it's in the right direction. I feel like it should be. It should come in from here, stop, get loaded up, and off it goes. There it is. Yes'm. Good. Oh, and then we have him who he's stuck on the other side. I guess whoopsie doopsie. just gonna respawn them both. Fuck it. Right, not ideal, but eh. Yeah, nothing to do for you here, so fuck off and come back when you have something to do. Last but not least, we have a top and bottom belt. Oh, you already know what the shape is. This is what I love in shapes too, right? The fact that you're seeing before all the items are there, but you can look at the shape already and look at, hey, is this the thing that I need? Yes or no? Like, that alone is such a boon, I think. So say we load in from here. It's this quality of life stuff that I just find makes it just so much more convenient to play. Something like that maybe, and then we can come back here and attach. No? Is that because my train stop is in the wrong direction, possibly? So, whoop, fuck. That, yeah, can be. I agree with you there on to some degree. You're not wrong. You know, there's a lot of things to do, and shit, I broke the thing again. Yeah. So you know you have that bit of choice paralysis, absolutely. Let me. I'm trying to also keep my thoughts somewhat coherent in my own mind. But I get what you mean with that. That is obviously it's quite. Oof, what do I do here? Where do I go next? What do I do first to start with? Hmm. How? Okay, so there's the directionality. Is that what I want? No, I don't think it is though. I think I want it the other way around. I think we want to go from there to there and there to there. So if I come in, do tracks have directionality from the ground up? It seems like it. So definitely need to watch that. Wish the game was a bit more verbose about that, but it's fine. But then again, like I don't mind actually just going looking at the jobs thing and just take one line at a time. That's sort of how I started, and then now I'm got okay. Now I'm doing colorful full star. Stack cutting cut was just ended up being halfway done. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just keep going. But I could sort of see what you mean, but I try not actually look at that too much because then otherwise I would probably end up with that same paralysis. Pin pusher. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, we're pushing pins into things. I am already. I don't want to do this. But no, it's cool. I'm looking forward to all the things that we can learn still in this game. Would like to come around something like this. Like, then that brings it back down and should hopefully allow me to connect there. Okay. I think I also want a bypass of sorts. I don't know if that's a thing, but I feel like I want that. Like, stop and stop. Right, and then they can just decide where they want to stop. I don't need to give priority there. And then essentially just bring it all together. Like, I think literally this is pretty much it. Right, now we just need to deploy actual trains on this thing. So, why not actually? We have a thing somewhere. Let's copy it. I can be lazy at times, so Control C that, and no. I guess they are. There's no unfortunate shapes here. Thank you so much for the subs, indeed. For the sub, indeed, Duke. I appreciate that a lot. But there is no unfortunate shapes, you know. It is what it is. It's what nature made it. uh, Besides, it's the strongest shape in the verse, right? On the hub island. Well, I like to make always. Oh. Just don't show it. Oh god, it's terrible on all the levels, right? I didn't even realize what I made there. Me coming from Germany too. It's not quite there. Also, why? Oh yeah, I'm doing that thing where I'm lifting it up there. That's how that ended up like that. Yeah. Whoopsie doopsie. Anyways, where is my good shape? Where's the thing that we made? I mean, there should be plenty of them. Uh-oh. Something happened. Fuck. How? What? Okay. Make it go away, please. I fucked it up. Like, would you be aware now of directionality? No, you still have that problem. Okay. Okay. Fine. Can you not turn them around? Like, is that really not a thing? I mean, let me mark this and see what happens. If I go and mark all these, can we... No. Really delete all of that. That's so weird. Maybe it's just something I'm missing. Oh, is that how you do it? You just redraw the line, the actual belt line. Uh, Copy. That was not what I wanted to copy. Thank you, game. That was very helpful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the directionality was all confusing to me, but I think this is it. Deploy, my child, or my children. Will you please go? Or crash into each other, of course. Well, it's God. Is it real civil engineering that always calls it that? Oh, for fuck's sake! Something's still wrong. Something is still not. You're really not happy. Okay, okay, okay. Load. Make another loader. Flip it. That was me as well. Putting the wrong thing in the wrong thing. That would help. And oh wait, we need a stop. And there's stops there. Okay, so okay. And you didn't stop. Are you even aware of what's gonna come in here? You are, and you're happy with it. Okay. Yeah, you can use it as a pipette. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The eyedropper, whatever you want to call it. I for some reason always end up manually picking. But please do the thing. Hmm. I mean, it looks like we're definitely filling like both lanes up properly. Maybe we wouldn't have needed two trains for this. This is actually a fairly short route, isn't it? I would actually be willing and happy to concede that, yeah, we don't need both of them. We just need one train running here. It did that, yes, but I think that's because literally there was none stored, so you can see actually the container here. Right, and if there's none waiting, then it won't pick it up. And I think because the route is fairly short, the train is literally just boom. And we're still filling up that container load again in the meantime, so I only need one train. Um, However, I can still use this though for um, separating of loads. What we can do is, so what I made here is sure is a blue train. Was it the locomotive depot? Yeah, that's a blue train, right? So what we'll do is we'll configure the blue route to be on this lane, right? And then I'll designate red to be going along here. No. And realistically, we need to move you back one. Because then if I did that right, we can have a bypass. So the red route would be along here. And we don't have any red trains at it right now, but that's where it would then go. And here's what I'm thinking, can we... Ah, that would have been cool. Hmm. Have it join there. So if we've got a train sitting here unloading, the other train can actually leave, which means we will make this route blue. That's more of a bypass, though. I think it should be fine. Because it'll try and go straight on first and then left and then right. There's no left available, so. But if there was something stuck in that lane, it'll do the bypass and the red would just go straight in there. Yes, I like that. Because then we can actually put another product on there and have it throughput. I'm hoping we'll get actually decent full throughput and it's not stopped all the time. I should end up with what, 1200, I think, as throughput, roughly. It's climbing up. Yeah, we should end up at 1200, I think, a minute. If it stays steady, which I feel like it should do. Is the other train already on the way, or... trying to see if it's like tight in terms of running empty or if we are supplying enough. I think it's just enough, like literally as the train arrives, you know, the previous stack is emptying out, so seems like a good throughput rate anyways. Fantastic. So we're making 1200 of those. We're none? Are you sure? Oh, did Seb break something? Yeah, Seb broke something, but it's fine. Right, there's all 8 belts coming through. Whoopsie doopsie. No mistakes were made. It's fine. We should deliver those at, yeah, they're only making 600 of those. Really should ramp that up, if I'm being honest. What I really like about the Shapes 2 game, for me personally, is the fact that it doesn't demand anything of you. Like, it doesn't feel like a demanding game. It just like, okay, there's a puzzle. Try and make with that what you will. I like that sort of that. It's very non-presumptuous.
Touch. Evil.
I imagine this should end up as 1200 as well. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, it's a little spaghetti-ish, but I feel like I understand what I'm doing, like what a block does what, and how I can easily replicate it, even just copy it and reuse it. Like this sort of multi-layer, this is sort of the first time today, I think, where it's really clicked on doing this, filling both lanes of the belt up to that degree where I know I can get my maximum throughput and optimizing for that. It used to be only just one lane on the fast belts or space belts, I want to say. I'm really enjoying this. That's sort of the point. Let me actually see where I am creating that shape. Okay, it is you that creates this for us. Can we double up the... Oh, God. Yes, we can. We can double up those. We can double that up, and I can probably get even more paint in here. If I take those two lines, yes, indeed. Because this is only first layer paint at the moment. And what I'd like to do, where is that red patch that we start on? I did a thing there. Like, those middle ones. Oh no, I didn't do it here. Oh no, this is not it. It's in the green then that we did this. I had hoped that I had one of those already prepared for lifting it up. No? Sebastian, what did you do? Can you remember what you did? Because I did this and I didn't want to. No. Is it this guy I'm looking for, right? Yes, yes, sorry, Bob. So give me all of these. Control C. Patch enough. Follow the white rabbit. Yes, this here. Let's change this about so it will fill us essentially two lanes fully. That's the whole point here. So I will need to delete here, and then we can do this. Go and do it. Nope. There, but no. 1, 2. You come out and you join there. Boom. That now fills that up properly. Right. Brings in green also on the top belt, however, that's sort of the thing I was aiming for. And why not? Where is my shape that we were working with? Here, yeah. Let me go and grab something like this. Get me those two. And we're going in here. We're gonna rotate this around and chuck it there. Then the next thing we're gonna do is not this, but instead we're gonna go up with it. Okay. So that's us mining those. Right. Change that about as well. So the first thing we're gonna need to do is what did we do here? What in the what is this Meshuggah mess? You're right. We. Oh yeah, we're doing the rotate and swap thing to end up with the two colored halves, which we then color green there. The blue halves getting colored green. Okay. So I really need essentially all of this. Quite literally. And color we can bring in from the other side there, that's fine. I'm trying to see if we can make it happen twice. So like once there and yes. Right now, think very carefully here. First thing we're going to need to do is change these coloring things around because they're now going to come in from the top. Go up one and then join it. Right, that's the first thing, right? Okay. Leaving the rest essentially as is. No. I want this block, please, and I wanted to replace this one. Right. Then we can quite happily just have this happening. And have that happening. Now we need to also do the same here where we're accepting on the second level and dropping it actually down. So skadoosh, build, bring it up, along, down, up, along, down, up, along, down, up, along, down. I think if I just copy it like that. Remove those bottom ones. That should do that. Okay. Oh wait. I should have left. No. That was wrong in this case. It's fine. Right, you're taking in one belt like so, and we're actually feeding the other belt in like so. Yes, so far so good. And then we have that output now needing to go somewhere, which is onto the top belt. Good grief. Something like that. Control C. Oh God, move over quickly. Control V, move the bottom guys there. Now it's all on the upper lane. No. Yeah, bring it along, and we're bringing it down here to join. There. Then, oh my goodness, I forgot we need to also now still need to make more of those guys here. So we're gonna need more blue. Thinking to myself, we can probably do that as a second layer color thing. So give me the 1, 2, 3 boosters. Copy up to there. Bring it in. And bring it up. Not the right thing, Sebastian. That's the thing that you wanted, right? Right. Perfect. Brings it onto lane 2. So, whoop. We can just siphon it off there. And take this, Control C it, because we're gonna have 2 more mines coming out. Asteroid miner, so 1, 2. That was actually correct, but we need the boosters as well. 1, 2, 3, like so. Zoom out. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no need to do what I was thinking there. It's more when we bring it together, I need to do that. So need to bring them onto the second lane. And do one of those combination things. Sorry, confusing myself easily. It's fine. Why don't I just go and Control C like this? There's 1, there's 2. And yes, we will do it basically say you gonna raise it up to the second level like so. Nope, that was not the thing I wanted there. Right. Right, now we need to bring it over. So say, go up here and then raise it. It's more, it's easier basically to handle. Yep, leave it there for now. So it's easier to do this. Right, I think that's all there's to this particular part. We just need to now get more blue. Yeah, so no, not this quite. We need something like this. Yikes. Why not actually flip and rotate? Then we can do it there, and I believe... Yeah, and then I can take the color. Like so. Come up one. That's not right. Computer. Sure. Let me fix that for you. Like so. Right. You turn them all into blue stars, which then means we can take... Wait, let me put those on the... No, I don't need to. Don't need to put them at the top. I just need to grab... What are we doing here? Okay. My goodness, already. Yes, it is. So we need to combine this, but I need to change... Actually, wouldn't it not be easier to just have them live up there? Yeah, so let me just copy this, right? It can live there, but this blueprint we're going to change slightly and say that, as a matter of fact, we're going to accept the blue stars from there, and more importantly, we'll just stay on that level and bring them along. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I need to have one conversion block in here. It's just what it is. Okay, we'll bring it in. Go in there. And then I'm going to take my break, honestly. But I was figuring if we got this done right now, something like that, and copy that again, so I can then say, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it gets dropped down. Okay, fair enough. That was a me mistake. Why not? Why you not letting me do that? And then we'll just raise this onto the second level to join it with the other belt for delivery. Something like thusly. And then we have 4 more belts that I need to somehow get into the fucking vortex. And I see 2 free. Like I see 2 free over there, but might need to unlock more. But we'll let that be a problem for future Seb when he needs to try and figure this out. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then more shapes. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, yes, now we have a whole another layer of belts to contend and somehow fucking get in here. I don't want to use those because that's specifically meant for this train stop. We have I have 2 free there that I can make into 4, right? Like it's gonna get ugly. Um Okay, yes, we can come on through there. Jeez, okay, let me see here. Oh, you're gonna break the connection there, are you? Fuck. All right, right. And you're not gonna be able to jump it either. Shit. Let me... Can we move things... Like... Let me try and get a bit more space somehow made here. What I'm thinking... This is fine, but what I'm thinking here is come up one and have it connect there. And the reason for that is so we can do jumps over it. So I can basically come in with maybe something like this, get jumped over, get jumped over. Okay, let me just try and get at least to there, and then I can always untangle it on the other side. Shit. Shit. Okay. Now I can take it from here. Drop it down and feed it in. Like so. Okay. Yeah, that's I think pretty much the max on belts that I could feed in there at the moment. So let me claim this, by the way, thank you. I want to see the rate of that. Like this should go up to the full 1200, I'm hoping. This one here. It looks like it actually, yes. 1100, still climbing. So yeah. It looks like it was this 3600, 4800 per minute we're feeding at the moment, and then this shape still. Wow, okay. Grief. Oh my, like this is just insane. But yeah, we managed to double that other build up. I'm quite happy with that. Wherever that was now. Jeez. Trying to actually identify where I built. Was it here? Yeah. This is sort of where it starts. And gets put together here onto the same belts, 2 layers high. So the first 4 layers go, or first 4 belts go down here in the bottom, and the top 4 are they're spaghettiing their way into it somehow. It's fine. Milestone unlocked. Pin pusher. Oh god, that's for future Sep to worry about. This one's fun. It pushes a shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. So literally just pushes the shape up one layer from what I'm seeing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Floating shapes are dead. Long live floating shapes. Long live floating shapes, I should say. I can English, honestly. Okay. Operator claim for this item and apparently keep feeding it. Sure. But yeah, we're feeding this in at 1200. Good. 1200 and good. I mean, wow, look at this absolute maelstrom of just tiles flying in here. Fucking hell. 700 more points and we can finally unlock the third layer. Although I am somewhat convinced I may need to consider actually doing something else instead. More inputs. Although no, not really. If I give myself an extra layer, like that third layer, or what you call it, yeah, layer, whatever, right? The little tier. Then I have another 6 inputs each side on the vortex, anyways. So that might actually be, for now, be the smarter choice. For would get 16 if we upgrade there. And we get 24 if I do that. No. 6 times 4, 24. Yeah, 24. Okay. New level it is. So that is I think that's like 5,000. Yeah. Ouch. But yes, that's what we want. Ooh, 35,000. We've done all that. Cool. 200 more points. Is there something close by for 200? I say close by, but ouch, I don't know. Let me try and find first where the feck we're making that shape and delivering it from. So there's this belt here. Okay. What did Paseb do here? He okay. So what did we actually do? We just cut off something, and let's just present it up. That's all we're doing. So realistically, I want. Since it's grey and we have it like extra here, I think it would be easier to extract from this shape, right? If I made 2 belts of that happen, top and bottom. Let me. This is perfect. This is exactly what we're needing. Give me this. Hallelujah. I don't. Not nearby, anyways. Yeah, no. This is fine. We'll. Right there. Might impinge on the train a little bit, but we'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Should give me 2 tiers off of that. No, I actually don't do that. Do this and then go up and around. Just go up to there for now. Like, don't worry about it. I haven't decided where I want you yet. Leave me alone. Almost. Uh, fudge. This is not going to work. Hmm. come here, come down, bring it back up, and then I can bring it round. Like, shouldn't interfere with the trains there, this is all fine. And then bring it up to there for now. Like, I haven't decided on the rest yet. Is this going to work? Yes. Okay. Now we need to do some cutting. Oh, something's finished. Yes, thank you. This, woohoo! Is that going to be the 5,000 points that we need? Woohoo! It is indeed. Thank you, Vonnie. Thank you for reminding me. That's awesome, because that means I can now go and click on a thing somewhere and then click on another thing somewhere and unlock 5,000. For 5,000 points, I mean a 30 machine level. Okay. We have only got 300 points, but nothing else is available for us as far as I can see. No. Okay, good. So before we go and ship that off there, let's bring that back, because we're going to end up doing some sort of stacking thingamabob twice. Well, wait a minute. I made something for that. Is it? You know, this is a swapping thing. Also, there seems to be an operation that isn't even needed in there. As in, whatever this is isn't required. Well, you could literally see it doing nothing when cutting, so. But no, this is actually not what I'm needing. Where's the stacking? I've made a double stacker somewhere, I'm sure of it. This is just a corner turn, so no. I think this is exactly the same here. Yeah. It's exactly the same problem. So, click, 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 click. Not helpful for what I was looking for though. It's not there. It's not this. I'm almost positive. It's not what we built today, and it's not the ideal solution. I've made better. Wait a minute. Where's my vortex? Confused.com, because this is a rather large factory by now. Isn't not you possibly in there? No, you're just a big splitter thing. Wait, here's my layering. Here's my 2-layer stacking thing. Yes. This was silly of me. What I should be doing instead, remove, remove one, go up, attach. Come out. No, yes, this. Now I can say give Both of those, thank you. Trying to now find my way back to where we were building, which was coming along here. Yes. So let's stick that for the to there for now. Right, because this shape still needs to be cut. But the layering we essentially have, whereby so this is the top item that needs to come in there, and then the bottom item comes in there. Okay, cool. So we can literally go, yeah, we can literally go and say, hey, whoop, zoom out, something like this, right? We just need to make sure that we deliver the other half of that shape, which is the star pointing up, which means I am cutting away. Where's... Okay, we need to... counter-rotate, cut, and counter-rotate. That's essentially what we need to do. We need to do that twice, so let's maybe like this for now. Okay, let's zoom in on one of these, and we're getting a layer in. Nope. Right. Okay. Let's even. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot where I've done the thing where. Right. Not what I had in mind, actually. Nope. Something like that, rather. Okay. And basically say that this would be for the second level input. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring it up. Okay, so now comes the actual build of this. Okay, should not be too long for this. This is actually not too terrible, really. Never mind the pin pusher. That's for future step to worry about. First off, reverse rotate. We need 2 per build, so well, it's the cutter we need to also consider. So let's maybe do the half destroyer first, which would mean right now that wouldn't be right, but we need 3 per. So if I say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we could actually fit this in a single space. I'm realizing. Like we can fit this in a one of these guys. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that brings it down to that same thing, and then we no, cut a first and go from, say, here 1 2 3 1 2 3, like counting up the walls here. Do a reverse rotation before that. Mm-hmm. I think I'm rotating wrong. Let me observe that. Oh, it turned the wrong fucking way. I've. Right. Stop. Oh, which in that case means we need a normal rotation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. There's our little thing. No, go up, go along, and then up. Thank you. And if I didn't go and copy this entire block like so up to, say, there. Something like that. Then again, that is now 2 lanes of that same build brought on, like it's same shape, 2 lanes, nicely filled, should be anyways. Now comes the stacking part, which comes now down to the shape needing to be rotated once more. So we're rotating it once in the clockwise direction. Could we not just do that in here? It almost feels like we should maybe just do that, right? So, like, don't do this. Give me. No, I need a rotation, like a 1, because then it turns it to that. Yes. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Up, up, in, and skadoosh. Copy of this exactly as is, so you can then sit there without this. Get away. Thank you. Gonna do an eye on here so that it all gets emptied out. Now we have that shape wanting to just get stacked on top, well, together with that shape. So like this should literally do it. Just need to make sure, yeah, your top, your bottom load it. Now we just need this Home. Train. Make it red train. I'm actually not even kidding. Like, I feel like that's the perfect solution right there. So, give me the trains. Give me red. Probably just need the one. Ah, yeah. Okay, well, we'll do it there. I don't mind. Right. Give it one of those dealios. But we need a loading station as well. So wagon loading would have to right there, for example. No, we would need a bypass. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's do exactly that, actually. Let's go and do a red lane coming down here. Something like this, and then it can just come back and join on there. Loading. Right, make a stop happen there. And essentially say, hey, content there. Did we actually make the right thing? It looks like we made the right thing. Oof. And that's actually it. That's literally all I need to do for that. We have finished another bunch of things, so we've done more of those. Oh, love it. More points, all the points. And I should see 2 of these starting to fill eventually, yes. And then we can actually see the red highlight now on the track here, which is awesome. You're red. You had definitely had something wrong in you, and why didn't you? You should not load there. Why are you? Oh God, no. This is a red and blue line. Okay. Blue. That's a red line. And the red line should go through there. The blue one should. I wonder if I should just make a bypass or like a return path here saying red can just return straight home. Something like this, basically. It doesn't even have to go all the way down there. Right, you should just turn around here and deliver on the second station. It's a god-awful mess on those belts at the moment, but I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, there's our shape. Well, part of it. It's fine. Yeah, something isn't right here. It's like that never got quite finished. What the heck happened here? We've got the shape sitting there, but we've got nowhere where to go. Was that because I forgot? It looks like I may have just forgot to pipe that in there, right? Because everything else is flowing there. Also, something isn't quite right here on this shape. Future set problems. There's actually two of them. What one? There's one lane of that coming through. Not quite. Like the. Yeah, they're getting coloured there, but okay, somehow something lost colour. I think we can all agree on that, right? Well, I think we can all agree that something has lost its green splendor. Would that maybe be because I have literally not got a miner there? Whoops. That would probably explain it, right? That whole thing ain't getting filled with green color. Yep. Ding. Yeah, comes along here, comes down, goes into there. Yeah, there was a whole lane just not getting done. But I think because of that, it somehow also backstopped somewhere else. Possibly. Anyways. Yeah, so it's lacking that entire input build, which comes from a lack of that one row of stars. It's literally because that one color's been failing. Oh my goodness, yep. That's how that goes then. You should actually start filling at some point soonish enough, soon enough again. trying to ascertain what we've done here. Okay, yes. Train stops are here, right? And it looks like now the trains are a bit, or the belts are a bit more sorted by the correct color. And everything is flowing and moving and grooving. Okay, you also have issues. Why do you have issues? Do I even want to know why you have issues? Like, you're fine there. Bottom input. Like this looks pretty much full. But you are not. You're not happy. And it is a lack of the blue stuff. So did Seb fucky wucky the blue stuff? You may have fucky wucky the grey stuff. Most definitely. I think actually what I did here is I shouldn't have put it onto a second lane. I know, for it is, right? What an arsehole, leaving me with all the fucking problems to solve. But I think we actually don't ever take off a second lane of the stars, so what I should have actually been doing here is whoopsie doopsie. How are you doing, my friend, anyways? Nice to see you. Delete, 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 exterminate, control V, skadoosh, mark, you, and just empty out those belts. Oh, fuck. I said empty out, thank you. Not delete. Right. I think that may have been also a me problem. Yes, yes, it is that. It is nice and warm for those that enjoy it. For others, it's probably too hot. But no, I personally normally enjoy it. So, but yes, more of the grey stars happening, which hopefully means the full build of the blue stars. I mean, it starts to fill up a bit more, I think. Right, which then, if we break it down here, if we wait here, should lead to more of those shapes. Claim that. Yes, you make more of those. I don't really want to look at this yet because actually that's not terrible. That's actually not terrible. We just make that thing again basically and just stack it on top. Like this is not terrible. Next one's gonna be interesting. Then you know then you're gonna have that blue sort of sitting on top of there. And then you're basically doing the same with a red segment. Okay, sure. Fuck it, we'll collect it, but that's probably a quest for next time. I want to see this fill up more. Like this end product should be a lot more filled on the belt. Alan, thanks for the shouty, Bonnie. Thanks for doing that. Right, this is looking good so far though. Like we're now, yes, filling up that belt nicely. This is good. Which means I should see not just the bottom there, but this belt also now backfill a lot more reliably and massively. What we're missing here? something was made is not being made anymore or broke it. It just doesn't have any input. I guess I must have left it up for a reason. I mean, it's essentially what 8 belts ready to go, right? Well, okay. I mean, we can easily use that. Also, I'm not happy with this. I thought we had fixed this. It's just not enough because one belt's not being taken off. You're taking off the second belt, you're taking off the first belt. This should be fine. You should be supplying. It's not quite as enough. It's not quite enough. Why is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. Right? It's 4 per belt. So you're filling that out fast enough. You basically say we should end up with 2 times 4 belts from this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is the output there. Let's go and make that disappear. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. It's just not quite enough. Make it make sense. Because it's not a supply issue, you can tell we've got enough supply. But it's like yeah, it's only doing 25 per minute. Why? I don't. I really don't understand. Yeah, we're only running at 66% efficiency. Why is that? I don't quite get it. It's not the elevators because it's actually on the bottom half where it's just slow somehow. And then the efficiency keeps even going down a bit. Weird. I think we're just gonna have to live with that. I don't think I want to chase that gremlin for ages. More importantly, like we're seeing, oh God, look at this absolute flood of just tiles raining down the vortex. I love it. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna call it good for today. Like, I think we've done actually plenty. Like, our world has got a lot more spigot in it now. we've expanded and grew like a cancer almost. I want to say many more mining spots. Yeah, just many more things of everything, which should then end up. I did that wrong too, I'm sure. Yeah, one of these should actually feed into the bottom belt. I'm almost positive. Hmm. It seems fine. Let me see from where is it? This perspective. No, I think we could actually do better there. But anyways, hey, Firehammer. Yes, it needs some sort of sauce, but I don't think the sauce I'm thinking about it is viable. Wow, yes. How you doing, my friend? This is my spaghetti base for today. I'm doing trains though. I'm doing even trains with roots. I finally understood that part. Took me a while today to figure that part out. Um, but let me actually try and find a good example of that. Where is my vortex? Right here. We basically, what I did here in this case is I have two different train stops, one for one product, one for another. And that's just the shapes I'm making here. And yeah, I managed to, separate those out. I can even have the blue guy go down here if the red guy was in the way. And then just over here we have these, two lines. One even saying, hey, red can just return straight here instead of having to go all the way around to the other mine here or other spot and pick up stuff. But yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Uh, anyways, I think it is time for a good old raid. Let me go and save, and do the button, and then this button, and then we shall have a look if I can find someone to read out to. First off, Safa, thank you so much for your entertainment. Let me go on the twitch.tv. Also, thanks to, let me quickly get that right, Duke on YouTube for the sub. I am Luna. Thank you so much on Twitch for the follow. Do like so, and then have a look at what people are doing. Show more. There's many people playing right now. They're doing many things. I don't suppose anyone was playing shapes. Most likely not. Hmm. Let's go here. Oh, it would help if I could spell right and all that, and do like this and that. Let's get a custom rate message put together. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow. No idea what. Could be more of this, could be some programming. We'll see. It all depends on my mood and all that good stuff. If you fancy, copy the custom raid message that has been produced for us. Guys, love yous all. I couldn't do this without yous. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely day. And the guys in the UK, stay safe with all the heat. Plenty to drink and cool down and all that. And with that, peace out and bye.